Excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Able to get a body in the way. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Wu Ji. Amadou. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Salem Al-Dossari. Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. In position here to protect the ball. Really good ball there. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Malcolm. Wu Ji. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, space for them here. A fine block. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And you need your defender to take charge. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He's given us away. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. Lee. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to close down the shot. And teammates to play it to. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Committed challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Malcolm. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. Mitrovic. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. João Teixeira. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Wu Ji. Amadou. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Could be a chance to break here. Trying to open up the defence. Ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Level pegging, but can they change that? Options in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And so into the final 5 minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And what a magical save it was! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully...
It has to be! In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Cool. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Kang. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. And possibilities here. Ronaldo. They've lost it. Ko. Bojanic. It's opening up for them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he just let his opponent glide by. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Kim Young-gwon. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Won-sang. He'll take this on. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cristiano Ronaldo. Simakon. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He'll have a go here. Well, simple for the keeper. Kang. Kim Young-gwon. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Played into the centre. Can he finish here? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lee Chung-yong. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Now the keeper grabs it. Mane. Oh, managing to beat him. What a magnificent pass. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lee Chung-yong. And a creative look about this. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Very quick thinking there. Bojanic. And defensive play to be applauded. Mane. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Can they profit from this? Cole. Not the pass he had in mind. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Taking care of business defensively here. What a commitment to defending. Determined defending. Ko. Might work out. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Bojanic. Strong play here. Good distribution. Ko. Will it happen for them? Good looking sequence this. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Ronaldo. And the danger is averted. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Fruitful looking attack. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... The colour, the passion, the derby. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Could be! There it is! The first goal in the derby! A special moment! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. And taking it away. Lee. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Teixeira. Amadou. Well, beaten easily here. And this to level it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Real chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leonardo. Oh, good play this. It should be! Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. Good idea. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Who can he pick out? A chance now with the corner. Going short. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. Amadou. An alert piece of defending. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Leonardo. Options in the middle. He's in an offside position. And he read it superbly. Gustavo. Ball retention so important. Well, potential danger. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Wilson Manafa. A good vision there. Difficult to stop him. And a useful cross. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the managers will now deliver the... to the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gustavo. Still passing it around with authority. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Wilson Manafa. João Teixeira. Lee. Able to get a body in the way. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. João Teixeira. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Gabrielzinho. Will he play it in? So a corner here. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Now what can they do from here? Shaping to shoot. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Now, options are plenty. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Chance to do damage. Leonardo. And using his body to good effect. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Over the touchline for a throw-in. João Teixeira. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And time for the change now. The delivery. Vigorous defending. Just can't get it past them. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Crossed in quickly. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Gustavo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Al-Bulaihi. Koulibaly. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, no problems defensively. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Can he play it in? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Keeper getting the touch. Moon. And return to Lingard. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, moving it nicely. Neves. Just can't get it past him. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Malcolm. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It needs an accurate cross. Could still be dangerous. Well, beaten easily here. Oh, tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And tidy defensive play. Jesse Lingard. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And players waiting in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Really good wide play. He's got to score! Strong hand on that one. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, this could really help the cause. What a block!
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain...
Renan Lodi.
And your coach will meet
Here's
you
Al-Dossari.
Thank you.
Winning back possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, the pass not finding its target. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And a useful cross. Danger averted for now. Lingard. He fancies it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lingard. Just can't get it past him. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Could be! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Favouring the short one. And delivered into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Mahrez! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Amadou. It's there for him. Nicely saved. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's enjoying space. Mahrez. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Wu Ji. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. The inside route looking promising, but nothing comes of it. Vega. Well, space for them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mahrez. Managed to get it out of there. Mahrez. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Majrashi. And successfully cut out. Can they open things up? Determined defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Wu Ji. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Kessié. Galeno. Did really well to get through. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gabri Vega. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. João Teixeira. Well, nothing productive, really. Ivan Toney. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mahrez. Can they take the lead here? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the danger is still there. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Lee. Might work out. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. The save was a good one. Short corner it is. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, possibilities inside the box. Danger averted for now. Amadou. Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Vega. And that is offside. And a substitution in the offing. Very quick thinking there. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Alioski. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Amadou. Lee. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Wu Ji. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And so into the final 5 minutes. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Gives it a go. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Amadou. And players waiting in the centre. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Ruben Neves. Options in the centre. Malcolm. Back with Milinkovic-Savic. It might be a smart stop here. So the corner played into the box. Superb defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Was it a great clearance? Cancelo. And he read it well defensively. Potential danger here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. A creative look about this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Ruben Neves. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. And a fine tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Who can he pick out? Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. And easily cut out in the end. Malcolm. Superb block. Mitrovic. Good idea. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And making headway. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, can they make one of these passes count? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Neves. Malcolm! Can they cover up? It's opened up for him. What a save. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mane. Well, closed down straight away. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Favouring the short one. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Might be onto something with that ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And play halted, free kick given. So a personnel change then. Malcolm. Plenty of running room in the wide position. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Mane. The cross is on. Mane. Oh, a tremendous block. Brozovic taking. Well, not away properly. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. High-quality defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And into the last 20 minutes. Now can they make something happen? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Joao Cancelo. And now Malcolm. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, might be. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Well, let's see about the cross. Cleared away comprehensively. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Take it away. Mane. And a no-nonsense clearance. Joao Cancelo. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Salem Al-Dossari. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A chance maybe from the wide position. It's looking promising. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
He cuts it back. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, still an issue here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. That's a good ball. Ball's gone. Vojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lost possession. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. So a throw in here. Lingard. Well, space for them here. He has time to play it over. Oh, nice ball. And putting paid to the danger. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Jesse Lingard. And a chance for him on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, managing to beat him. And swiftly ending that attack. Jesse Lingard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The concession of a corner here. And short it is. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Could cross it in here. Oh, this is looking promising. And blocked.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Well, it's one pass after another. Chance to take the lead. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Lingard. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. It's there for him. Terrific piece of anticipation. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Chance to do damage. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. That's the clearance that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Ko. Won-sang. Darijan Bojanic. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Darijan Bojanic. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Determined defending. Leonardo. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, clattered away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Laporte. We're getting the ball forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Al-Khanam. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. And snuffing out the danger. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Composed and patient passing. Big chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance to level it. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Oh, could be. Nicely saved. Played in by Brozovic. And punched away. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Gustavo. Promising attack, this. Can they convert? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Brozovic. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
It might be on for them. In position. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. So, a corner here. Well, they fancy a short one. And this is Brozovic. And fine goalkeeping. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Well, it's a poor tackle. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Very quick thinking there. And does well to keep it in play. Gustavo. Leonardo. Oh, great play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's still there for him. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Leonardo. "20 minutes to go. Leonardo. Leonardo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gustavo. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mane. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous block. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Time for a change then. He's driven in the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Might work out. Well, now in a dangerous position. Brilliant save. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And just 5 minutes remaining. Gustavo. Nice looking move this. Could be. And Laporte in the way. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Al-Khaibari. Chance to cross. Giving it a try. Shot blocked, but still alive. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be dangerous. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Delivering it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free
Stuart,
kicks.
they might be onto something. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Palmed away by the keeper. Galeno. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Effective challenge. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Good idea. But how well he did to cut that one out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Lodi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just couldn't get it through. And whipped into the box. Thumped clear. Galeno. And that is going to be a free kick. An important interception. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. And possibilities here. Plays it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I'm still not sure how he pulled that save off, but you get the feeling Al Hilal will draw level soon. They're playing well now.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Now, let's see what they can do here. Malcolm. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Kessié. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Al Bulaihi. Salem Al Dossari. It's a well struck pass. Mitrovic. Chance for the leveller. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest, 1-1. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Tony. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. On to Kessié. Kessié has it. And he read it well defensively. Salem Al Dossari. Oh, this is looking promising. And a fine cross. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. Salem Al Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Al Dossari. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kessié. Milinkovic-Savic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Milinkovic-Savic. Just can't get it past him. Al-Johani. Tony. Kessié. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Can he put them in front? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Options in the middle, an alert intervention. Ten minutes to go then. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Here's Al Dossari. Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, danger here. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salem Al Dossari. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, showing really good width here. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of options. And there's the feed into the box. Well cleared away. Kang Sang-woo. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep possession. It's opening up for them. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Salem Al-Dossari. Ball's gone. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? Could be dangerous. Must be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And unable to keep possession. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Kang. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, fancy footwork. Joao Cancelo. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, they've lost it. Shaping to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Cole. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent position. Cole. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Promising possession, this. Keeping the ball moving. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Joao Cancelo. Well cleared away. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Ten minutes to go. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, what drama so late on in the game. Bono has just pulled off a top-class save, maybe to get his team a draw here.
Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well read to put an end to that attack. And we will have just one additional minute. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. It might be. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... as football. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. It's there for him, and he struck the post. Well, no damage done. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Walker. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Sandro Tonali. Bastoni. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Could be threatening. Are they going to forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Harry Kane. Return to Rashford. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! 1-0 then. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. That's a good-looking pass. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. And Kane prepared to fire. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Or can they open up the defence here? Could be! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Bellingham. Still alive. And a time for cool heads. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Keane. Moise Keane. Sandro Tonali. Sends it back. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kane. Foden. Now Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Rashford. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Ricci. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. And nothing comes of this attack. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, not the best clearance. Has eyes for goal. He succeeds in clearing it. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing.
We've had a pair of card keys handed in at reception. A pair of card keys and
Bellingham.
If that's your licence, please collect them after the game.
Marcus Rashford. A chance to whip it in. Henderson. Excellent block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ricci. Still pushing for a winner. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Foden. Really bright-looking attack. Walker. And on to Bellingham. Harry Kane! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Davide Fratesi. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And there's the referee's whistle. Excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Timely intervention. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good defending. Jamal Musiala. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the...
It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembele. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leon Goretzka and teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Theo Hernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Fruitful looking attack. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Tah. Goretzka has it now. Germany pushing forward with options available. Long way out. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Dembele. Now with Dembele. Able to get a body in the way. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Plenty of support here. Angelo Stiller. That's a good-looking pass. Goretzka. No way through. Goretzka. Teammate available. Denied once more. He had to react, and did. Mbappe. Chance to play it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, there it is. The first half... So back underway here into the second half. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Gives it a go. Excellent block. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Defenders need to cover. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Promising move from Germany. Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. And Germany get the throw. And nicely parried away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And the referee blows for a foul. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Offside the decision. Kleindienst. Goretzka. Goretzka! And into the last 20 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Not messing around with that clearance. Mbappe. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Jamal Musiala. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Goretzka. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kleindienst. Terrific block. Theo Hernandez. Theo Hernandez now. Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kleindienst. Good distribution. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Sané. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And teammates around him. He fancies it. What a block! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Upamecano. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're... Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Every football fan looks a night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. So a corner here. Bruno Fernandes. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So the corner played into the box. A gift for any goalkeeper. Cucurella. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cucurella. Morata. Patient build-up at the moment. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Beautifully weighted ball. Dalot. Excellent vision. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Morata. Decent position. Morata, surely the equaliser. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and he clears the danger. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's opening up for them. Morata. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now, who can he play it to? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. And intercepting it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And passing it through. And Bernardo Silva has it. In with a chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. And so it is, the first. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Ronaldo. Silva. And just blotting out the danger. Leao. Oh, good strike. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. And fisted away. Ferreira. Dias. Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. Fabian. Good first half showing by Bruno Fernandes. How would you sum up his performance to this point?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Ronaldo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could cross it in here. And the shot. Vigorous defending. Bernardo Silva. Nicely cut out. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Favouring the short one. Leao. Splendid defending. Dalot. And he takes on the shot, doing whatever they can to stop them. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 20 minutes to go. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can he find the right pass? Trincao. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Fabian. Now Morata. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Ruben Neves. 5 minutes left. How can they nudge in front late on here? Bernardo Silva. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it?
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
And over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And played short. Dalot cuts it back. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Huge block. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack. Is this the moment? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Lionel Messi. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Messi. McAllister. Messi. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And teammates around him. What a commitment to defending. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Samuele Ricci. Can they take the lead? And able to close down the shot. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Pulls it back. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! No-nonsense piece of defending. Di Lorenzo. Now with Barella. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, great vision. Enzo Fernandez. Return to Martinez. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Good-looking move. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Decent position. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Keane. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Tagliafico.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Trying to open them up. Oh, good work by the keeper. Messi with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Can they get in behind them? And it might be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So there we have it, 2-1. Gatti. Ricci. And on to Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And moving the ball nicely. Barella. Who can he pick out? And Italy will get the throw-in. Moise Keane. One goal down, but now a corner kick.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Determined defending. Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Might lead to a chance. He fancies it. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Fired over by Messi. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Can they hit on the break? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. De Paul. On attacking possibilities. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, a tremendous block. Moise Keane. Wonderful chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. Giving it a try. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Samuele Ricci. And Keane. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Samuele Ricci. Nicely timed tackle. Good ball over the top. Fratesi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the shot. away crucially. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. Come on, what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. The cross is on. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Aurélien Tchouameni. And continues his run. Hernandez. Shot attempted. No way through. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to cross. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, in there to tidy up. Diogo Dalot. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Bernardo Silva. He had to react, and did. Bernardo Silva. Could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, they owe a lot to Mannion there. Had that gone in, they'd be in real trouble now.
And out of play for a throw-in to France. Ronaldo. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Could play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, the attack fizzled out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chouameni. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. France with the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
And the short option preferred. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leao. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they've decided to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball is loose. And stopping the danger. Well, that's not textbook defending. Ronaldo! And that's a very good parry. Aurélien Chouameni. Advantage played. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Chouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to play it in. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Taken short. Great block. Gonzalo Ramos. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Rabiot. Nice looking pass. No problems for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Now with Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Counter-attacking chance. And options in the centre. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ronaldo. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. So making the substitution now. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still not clear. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And players waiting in the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Borja. Physically strong and secure on the ball. That's a lovely ball. He has time to play it over. Takes the shot. Superb stop. Playing it in. Vidal. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Correa. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
So a throw in here. Miguel Borja. And showing fine vision. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Isla. Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he takes it on. The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aquino. Happy to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. He's using his strength to good effect. Has eyes for goal. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? And ably dealt with. Marcos Acuna. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And what a magical save it was! Well, they couldn't keep it. It's to be a throw-in. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. He fancies it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? Will this corner bear fruit for them? There's the cut back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. This looks promising. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Isla. Good tackle, taken away. Montiel. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, breezing past him. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. 10 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Happy to take on the shot. Simple catch, really. Vidal. Gutierrez has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pulls it back. Can he make it count? Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Very welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they take on Estudiantes. On a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Can they create something from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. That's really good and effective physical play. And the referee to jump in front. Still possibilities. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Moving it forward. He fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he has options available. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Opportunity here. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. So there we have it. 2-1. Eric Nesa. Well, he's got past his man. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. It's a neat move. Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, good-looking run. Vital intervention. Eric Mesa. Neves. Medina. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Decent looking pass. No panic, just passing. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. And danger averted, well read. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good looking cross. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Playing it short. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Into the final 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It is to be a throw-in. This looks promising. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Neves. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, possibilities in the centre. An attack full of promise. Clears it away. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neves. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nunez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. How about the cross? Pulls it back and effectively parried away by the keeper. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Excellent block. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. No panic, just passing. Succeeded in blocking it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Crossing opportunity. Vigorous defending. Spot on with that tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. What a block! Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. Still alive. Well, no damage done. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Moving into the advanced position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Could be dangerous. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Intelligent threaded pass here. But a crucial intervention inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, the attack looks promising. Trying to open them up. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Could cross it in here. Oh, disappointing clearance. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But the danger averted for now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Could still be dangerous. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have caught. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. We all relish as welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And drawing it back, stopped a certain goal. Arroyo. Leone. They've regained possession. Sosa. Could be dangerous. And that will be a corner. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. Caruso. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Neves. Decent position. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Chala. Caruso. And losing possession. Eric Mesa. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Palacios on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cuts it back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Just the challenge that was required. And still looking for space. And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Caruso. Winning back possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Plenty of support here. Prevented the damage. He's protecting it well. Palacios. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Oh, good-looking run. Leone. Anibal Chala. Leone. Chala. Leone. Great ball over the top. And stopping the danger. 30 minutes to go then. Neves. Takes it on. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Electing to cross into the centre. Ready to fire. Oh, a tremendous block. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, that's splendid play. Nunez. Alexis Castro has it. And foiled by the post. Alario. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And showing fine vision. Well, no problems defensively. Coroso. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Mesa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Alario. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Dixon Arroyo. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely blocked. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
On the offensive. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity to take the lead. Able to get his body in the way. Well, gifting away possession. Can they get in behind them? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And Perez now. Well, this could really help the cause. Fernandez on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A creative look about this. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Javier Cabrera under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Fernandez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Options in the middle. Fernandez. Baez. And Sosa here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Fernandez. And the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Cross could be useful. Half-hearted clearance. And the move breaks down. And showing fine vision. In position, but pressure to cope with. Perez.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, a really good run. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Appear to be in two minds. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Fernandes. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And a useful cross. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oliveira. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, this could really help the cause. It might still be problematic. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Fine cross into the middle. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Huge block. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. David Terrans. Baez. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Good visualization and execution. The crossbar got in the way. And he did what he had to do defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Potential danger here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Safe pair of hands, did his job. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's off the post. And the move breaks down. Moving forward effectively. A routine save. Leone. Leone. They've lost it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Pressing like that will help the cause. Really fine play to keep possession. Chala. It's with Caruso. Leone. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Very quick thinking there. Caruso. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Thwarted by the post. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Interception to snuff out the danger. teammate in support. A strong hand on the ball. Rivero. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? And a decent delivery. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Played into the box. Still not clear. Well, the attack looks promising. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal and pushed away to safety. Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Shot attempted. Saved, but still a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack.
Well, that would surely have won the game. The keeper's done brilliantly to keep that out.
Anibal Chala. Leone. Inside the last 5 minutes, and 0-0 is still the situation. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. In store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to deal with the threat. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. It's still alive. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Have to say a poor touch. Unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Aliendro. Montiel. He's going forward well here. And players waiting in the centre. Trying to craft something, but quick thinking defensively. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Aliendro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Can they get in behind them? Could be! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Do they mean business on this occasion? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Facundo Colidio. Gonzalo Montiel. This might have potential. And space to cross it. Nicely blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Marcos Acuna. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And continues his run. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, this looks useful. Can he get them level? And a decent save. Full credit. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Borja. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Borja. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired over the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. It looks promising. A strong hand on the ball. Sebastian Driussi. Maximiliano Meza. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Giuliano Galoppo. Promising possession, this. Galoppo. And it's opening up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, far from the ideal pass. And defending as a unit. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Really good challenge. Well, do they have it in them to level this? That's a nice-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Borja. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. It's a weighted pass. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Danger still on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Look at this. Determined defending. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. And delivered into the box. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Vegas. Isla. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Aquino. Patient build-up at the moment. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But the danger averted for now. Isla. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Pizarro. And that's great work to keep it in play. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But they took care of the situation defensively. In possession, Mendes here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And swept out of there. Isla. Chance to run at them. And struggling to get the shot off. Has a go. Well, body in the way. Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. On the ball, Palacios. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Managed to get it out of there. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Stopped a surefire goal. Is it going to be? Body in the way again. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must be! And an astute piece of defending. Carrillo. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Neves. Moving the ball really well here. The defender doing his job. Neves. This looks promising. Trying his luck. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. He has teammates around him. Just straying offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Good work to regain possession. On the ball, Mendes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, and that is full time, really, the worst possible... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. It was on its way in. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, this is looking promising. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To take the lead, nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And played in. And danger still. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. It might be on for them. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And deep into the penalty area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. From a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a good-looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Played into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Promising position, this. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Electing to shoot. What a block! Really doughty defending. No nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. It's opening up for them. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
He's blocked it. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have...
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Thumped clear. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Moving the ball effectively. Shaping to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, possibilities inside the box. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Tension building, still level. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? Reduced to 10, but surely that will be the winner. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Really getting stuck in. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's splendid play, and he might be through here. The save was a good one. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. Attacking with vigour. Can he get them in front? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks promising. Cutting it back. Oh, tremendous block. Not the most confident clearance. That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And support available. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he's beaten him here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Managed to get it out of there. Alejandro. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Takes aim, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. This looks interesting. Or can they make one of these passes count? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And pushed away to safety. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's a neat move. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to open them up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Possession one. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And possibilities here. The fans are shouting, shoot. Really good diving save. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Real defensive Brazilians. Read it well, cleared it well. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, showing good patience. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Dangerous ball. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Driussi. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Colidio. And a fine cross. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Eric Mesa. Sosa. And he has options available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Are they going to forge ahead? And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Montiel. Well read to ease the pressure. Nunez. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Good movement. And that brings the attack to an end. Alejandro. Colidio. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Medina. Neves. Struggling to keep the ball. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Fruitful-looking attack. Takes aim, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Sosa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It's with Palacios. It's a neat move. Medina. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And possession given away. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could cross it in here. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, they keep the ball moving. He could pick out a teammate, making sure nothing untoward happened. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And whipped into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they survived the attack. Mesa. Could play it in. And fed forwards. Crucial piece of defending. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, Carrillo! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Alejandro. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. And given away. And space to cross it. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now. And he has options available. Good through ball. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Determined defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just can't get it past him. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
On the offensive. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leone. Now, who can he play it to? Really well played pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Played into the box. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! That's a lovely ball. Well, he's given us away. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Who can he pick out? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And defensive play to be applauded. And the corner's been given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An alert piece of defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Intercepting it intelligently. Arroyo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Excellent vision. They do pass the ball with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now sending it in. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Castillo. Moving it forward. Rivero. Fruitful looking attack. A really good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And teammates to play it to. Huge block. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Smuggled away. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Very quick thinking there. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Released it nicely. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Oh, he's given it away. 10 minutes to go. Leone. Well, did well to win the ball back. Lovely ball over the top. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. An attack full of promise. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Options in the middle. And he's got to score! In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's opening up for them. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Good use of advantage. Possession one. But attacking possibilities. Defended it well. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be threatening. That was going in. Into the advanced position. Will he play it in? And that is how to block. Could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Eric Mesa. There to win it back. Could play it in. Is this the moment? Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. Vital intervention. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Going short. That's excellent defending following the cross. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Real chance. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Christian Medina. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sosa might work out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Carrillo. Strong but fair tackle. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position. He fancies it. Crucial piece of defending. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Can they get in behind them? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And a good-looking pass. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Eric Mesa. Options in the middle. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, and the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Mendes. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. And a creative look about this. Pizarro. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Struggling to get it away. Could play it in. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Castillo. Dangerous looking attack. Cutting it back. Crossed into the penalty area. Thumped clear. Arroyo. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. Mendes has it. Vidal. He's lost it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Coroso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. Still possibilities. But it just petered out. Pizarro. Running with the ball confidently. It could be up for grabs. Well, from close range, not ideal. Chala. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. This looks promising. Splendidly cut out. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. A very good tackle. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And threading it through. Will it happen for them? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Caruso. A very timely interception. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. What a commitment to defending. Aquino. 30 minutes to go then. Vidal. And intercepted it. Caruso. Can they get in behind them? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Aquino. Possession one. Gutierrez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Isla. Regained possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And crossed in there. Was it a great clearance? Caruso. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And whipped into the box. And clears the danger. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. On possibilities inside the box. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no luck keeping possession. Pizarro. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Marcos Acuna. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, chance perhaps. Excellent block. Not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And Perez now. Oh, that's splendid play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Maximiliano Meza. He's found a pocket of space. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Aliendro. They really look after the ball when they have it. It was on its way in. Oliveira. Baez. Oh, good vision there. It might be on for them. And the post getting in the way. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Takes it on. Able to get his body in the way. Takes the shot. Really doughty defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Not showing good patience. Is this the moment? And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cabrera. He'll take this on. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Now a decent position. Vital intervention. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Could be! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Baez. Well, this could really help the cause. And an effective clearance. Facundo Colidio. Aliendro. Colidio. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a textbook interception. And back with Sosa. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Miguel Borja. Well, couldn't keep it. 10 minutes to go then. Oliveira. Oliveira has it. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to the task. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Giuliano Galoppo. Breaking at pace. And a very good challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time, really the worst possible. And you can understand. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, what an opportunity! Well read to ease the pressure. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It will be a Bayern corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. A strong hand on the ball. Florian Wirtz.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance to cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Grimaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Sané. And quick thinking defensively. Adli. Chic with it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. And hit with ferocity! And pushed away to safety. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. Clearance needed to be better. Sané. The corner from Kimmich. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Decent position. Can he get the level? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Superb defending. Nice looking move this. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Chic. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So, a level contest, 1-1. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could be dangerous. Kane. Marvellous defending. Jamal Musiala. And it's Kim Min-jae. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he finish? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say. Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Goretzka. And the shot. And not cleared away properly. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Grimaldo. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Tar. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. They've regained possession. 30 minutes to go then. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jamal Musiala. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Promising possession, this. Electing to shoot. Big chance. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Into the final 20 minutes. Harry Kane slips it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Taken short. The delivery. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Florian Wirtz. Joshua Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An attack full of promise. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And denied by the post.
Well, what a chance that was for Leverkusen. They need to keep the pressure on here. Not long left.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Sané. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Grimaldo. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Musiala. Gnabry with it. Jamal Musiala. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Svensson and teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
Options in the centre. Thumped clear. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate, and he clears the danger. Gross. What a block! Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Benjamin Šeško. Intelligent threaded pass here. And pushed away to safety. Emre Can. Julian Riosson. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Looking to cut inside. Must be! No strong hand on the ball. Raum. Zijwoud. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Felix Mecha. On to Gross. It looks promising. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raum. Xavi Simons. Zijwoud. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be dangerous. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? Can they get in behind them? Still looking to get the shot off. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Good ball over the top. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Svensson. Adeyemi. Very effective pass. Baku. It's looking promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be dangerous. Just can't get it past him. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Orban. Gertruida. Simons. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. He's driven in the corner. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Just the challenge that was required. Šeško. Good distribution. Oh, danger here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Brandt. "20 minutes to go in this one. Pascal Gross. Excellent defending. Zijwoud. Baku. And he's broken free. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Brandt. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, tremendous block. Ten minutes left for play. Baku. He could pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. The delivery. And not cleared away properly. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Went in strongly, decisively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia football fan. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
But it wasn't a taxing save. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Baku. Guerrero. Sané has it. That's a good-looking pass. Sané. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Return to Sané. Guerrero. To give them the advantage. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Šeško. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But they took care of the situation defensively. Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, great attacking play. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Michael Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Will it open up? And whipped into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And so it is half-time, the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Gertruida. It's looking promising. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And space to cross it. Neymar. On to Kane. An alert piece of defending. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Leroy Sané. Body on the line. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, no stopping him. Delivered into the box. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Openda. Might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Moving the ball really well here. And just blotting out the danger. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. 10 minutes to go. Šeško. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gertruida. Zijboud. Gertruida with it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Gross. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Could cross it in here. Angles it back. Just couldn't get it through. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Can he finish? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They've given it away. Girassi. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Florian Wirtz. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, Dortmund are certainly creating chances to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them. What a good stop it was.
Aleix Garcia. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And it might be. It could be up for grabs. Threat over for now, it seems. Girassi. On to Gross. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Crossing opportunity. Gross. And now Brandt. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Brandt. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Here's Gross. Delightful pass. Brandt with it. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good-looking ball. So, half-time, closing the book on the first. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Garcia. Brandt with it. Excellent defending. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. He's given it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this.
Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bensebaini. On to Gross. Girassi. Terrific block. Bensebaini. And possibilities here. Brandt. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, good save. Excellent header. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Julian Rierson. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he's in. And up for grabs off the keeper. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Tremendous block. Garcia. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Garcia. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Making sure nothing came of it. Svensson. Bensebaini. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Sané. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. And a very good challenge. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Kimmich. Girassi. Brandt. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. Goretzka. Kane. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, good save. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Just too much loft. Girassi. Here's Gross. Rierson. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. Julian Rierson. The cross is on. Brandt. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Harry Kane. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kane. And so it is, the first half story. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Girassi. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And putting paid to the danger. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Svensson. Have no interest in losing possession. Lovely ball over the top. It might be on for them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And Kane prepared to fire. Terrific block there. Another block. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Pascal Gross. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Pascal Gross. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And options in the centre. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, can they open up the defence here? Girassi. Takes the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Kim. Well, late in the contest, it's Dortmund with the advantage. Can they make certain of victory? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory for the Schwarz-Gelben. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Is it going to be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. He's beaten his man. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Getting forward. Malcolm. How about the cross? Neves. He's blocked it. Amadou. Now Joao Teixeira. What can they do from here? And making his move inside, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And room now out on the flank. Will he play it in? Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Well, not great from the keeper. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. And that's an important intervention. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. He has time to play it over. Not high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Good tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Crossing opportunity. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Mitrovic. What a block! João Teixeira. Wu Ji. It's a neat move. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, straight out of play by the goalkeeper, and it'll be a throw-in. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexander Mitrovic. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Malcolm. Lodi. Chance to play it in. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Crossed into the penalty area. And the danger is averted. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Amadou. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ten minutes to go then. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Malcolm. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Losing possession here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And a good-looking ball, attending to his defensive chores. Nasser Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kang Sang-woo. Fruitful looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not away properly. Feeding it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. It should be. And a decent save. Full credit. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they've survived the attack. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. They've regained possession. Mane. Mane. Crossing possibilities. Surely. Well, body in the way. It's opened up for him. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. And teammates to play it to. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Lee Chung-yong. Got attacking possibilities. Ko. Losing possession. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And the referee blows for a foul. Attending to his defensive chores. A bit sloppy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Could be threatening. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Ko. Crossing opportunity. Well, that took confidence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Sissoko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, couldn't keep it. Laporte. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And a useful cross. And pushed away to safety. It comes to absolutely nothing. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. And passing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. How about the cross? And successfully cut out. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can't miss, surely. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you sense Al Nassr are going to take the lead at some point. That was a great save to keep them at bay.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Sami Al-Najai. Well, they still have designs on the win. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Good clearance. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Firing it in. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90... The colour, the passion, the dark. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding mid.
Must score! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wu Ji. Amadou. Oh, great attacking play. Great defending. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. Gives it a go. But it wasn't a taxing save. Gabriel Zinho. And given acres of space to attack here. Gustavo. Oh, good use of the ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Crossing opportunity. And space available inside. A glorious chance. A tremendous block. Wu Ji. It is a decent looking attack here. This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Intercepting it intelligently. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Leonardo. Gustavo. It has to be. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Oh, they've lost it. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. He cuts it back. What a block! One goal down, but now a corner kick. So a personnel change then. And efficient defending. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Another corner. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, so often we focus on the goal scorer. They do tend to take the glory. But it was a fabulous assist, you have to say. And his performance was a key factor in why they're leading here.
Leonardo. It needs an accurate cross. Could be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Into the final 20 minutes. Leonardo. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Amadou. Crossing into the middle. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the cross into the middle. And cleared away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lee. He got a good palm on it. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Renan Lodi. How about the cross? Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Intense pressure. Unable to keep the ball that time. Now he must favour the cross. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, Jesse Lingard, a player with tremendous individual qualities, but also effective as part of the team. Stuart, what might he deliver this time around?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous vision. The inside route looks promising. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Lingard. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Al-Bulaihi. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
That's useful play. Well, possibilities in the centre. An important interception. Cho. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And beyond the last defender, offside. Has the strength to hang on to it. And space here on the flank. Lingard. Using his strength to shield the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
"30 minutes left for play. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. And the ball in behind the defenders. Palmed away by the keeper. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Difficult to stop him. It's there for him. And denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Al Hilal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going. They're playing well now.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Salem Al-Dossari. Cross could be useful. Can he apply the finish? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jesse Lingard. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitrovic. Good ball over the top. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Malcolm. Now will the cross work out for them? Clears it away. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Renan Lodi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really good wide play. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Electing to shoot. Magnificent defending. Galeno. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Using his strength to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to arrive. Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Making sure nothing came of it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wilson Manafa. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. And goes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Now, who can he play it to? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Lee. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it! A very good tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Has eyes for goal, and putting his body on the line. Good distribution. Galeno. Mahrez. Kessié. Tony. Can he find the net? What a block! He's given us away. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Kessié. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They take it short. It comes to nothing in the end. Galeno. Demiral. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, showing really good width here. Mahrez. Can he do it? Oh, a tremendous block. Released it nicely. Vega. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Substitution time it is here. He's driven in the corner. And cleared away. Being pressed here. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I think he'd be encouraged, even though he hasn't been able to find the net. The real concern is when chances dry up, but that hasn't been the case here. He just needs to be a bit more clinical with his finishing in the second half.
And delivered into the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Firas Albirekan. Albirekan. Passing it accurately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Mahrez. And able to get a body in the way. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? This might be ideal for the counter. And a throw-in forthcoming. Who can he pick out? Well, no problems defensively. Kessié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Firas Albirekan. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Kessié. The cross is on. Crossed into the penalty area. Angles it back. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Amadou. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Firas Albirekan. Now with Mahrez. Crossing possibilities. He's given us away. Now, options are plenty. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cross fired over. Not the most confident clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team.